This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
I fought the fire and the fire won. Holy fuck, I'm loud, sorry. I fought the fire and the I won. Oh no, the fire won. Caught fire, but that doesn't work in Spanish. It's not conjugated correctly. Do you think that people will know? Oh, I could have the game on the screen. Right when I was about to say I'm getting a lot better at doing this faster. I fail. Still damn robots won't work. Alex Incendio. Alex Apilada Fuego. Jesus Christ. Gibberish? Well, then I think it makes more sense. On more levels than just being correct. My Spanish is non-existent. My grandfather was Puerto Rican. Or is. He wasn't was. He is. Sold into slavery in the sugarcane fields as a pup. He fled to America, where he ended up in the middle of nowhere. And then I was born, eventually. Grew up in a Mexican neighborhood. About 12, picked up some Spanish. Yeah, for sure. You definitely have like an accent. The first time I actually heard your voice was so strange. It always is though. When you like get to know people and then you actually hear them for the first time. Tanfo is like the same way. Actually. Damn it. I don't think I've ever heard ducks talk. Or Tom. Yeah, what up, dudes? Being in Spanish, but I'm also learning new words. That's cool. Alex Padu, what was it? Alex Padilla Fuego. Alex Padilla Fuego. What's up with some amiibos? What was your impression of it? It's just, you know, you kind of over time. You know, you talk to people on the internet through text the entire time. You build like sort of an idea. I mean, obviously, when it came to it... Well, actually, Dates kind of reminded me of a dude that I used to know. One of my brother's friends, actually. He was a cool guy, though. So that worked out in your favor. But then, you know, I kind of just heard Chong at the same time. Yeah. That's the best way I could describe it. Around Mexicans, so subconsciously picked it up. Yeah, I'm sure that would, that's how that works. Exactly. That is actually a true story though. My grandpa, when he was 3 years old, he was sold into slavery so that he could go work out in the sugarcane fields. And then he fled to New York in search of a new life. So, I mean, you know, it mostly worked out eventually. Toon Fighter Lunk. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. Again, yeah, I know. It is crazy. Well, plus two, because it's like, that's my grandfather. That's my grandfather. But actually, at the same time, Puerto Rico is like kind of a messed up place. The land of opportunity. Where he eventually would find himself in Montana for some reason to marry a native woman on the reservation. Don't know what happened there. The story even gets darker. Even though Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. Yeah, but it's run by like gangs. We were like giving them a lot of aid and stuff, and like 90% of it was going to gangs. Part of the U.S. can come here, no problem. Which I don't know what that would have been like then. I don't even know for sure like when it was around. I would say probably like the 60s or 70s. Maybe a bit earlier. Long throw. I mean, I'm sure it's a little complicated. But yeah, and then same, isn't South Korea kind of the same thing? Except they're like on the other side of the world. I don't actually know much about it. Not sure on that. Yeah. Me either. I just know a story. I didn't learn it until way later either. I actually grew up thinking that he was like a massive scumbag. South Korea is a separate country? Okay. I don't remember what it was like. Oh, I guess we're just allies then, huh? Or something? Actually, funny story too. Daze sounds like, you literally sound like Ren's dad when he was probably your age. You literally sound just like him. I mean, he's got like, his is a bit thicker or whatever, and he was actually, he's got more of like a Brooklyn accent. But like a lot of the same speech patterns help them build up a democracy, and I believe that's probably somewhat the same with Puerto Rico. After work, there you go. Nice, man. There you go. GG, man. Time to relax. That's my favorite part about it. Doesn't really matter when you do it, as long as it gets done. Which can also cause its own problems, so. I definitely have a habit sometimes, depending on falling behind a bit. But luckily not a lot is required of me. Google translating isn't. Yeah. Alexa Padiafuego. That's what my name is now. Wait, so what does that actually mean? I'm sorry. But I may have not been paying enough attention at the time. Must be a mindfuck. Dude, it's mindfucked both of us. Yeah. I remember I pretty much showed her like specifically because of that. It was so weird, dude. It was so weird. But yeah, you definitely sound like younger, which would make sense. But the history of Puerto Rico, all I know is the U.S. has done some pretty shady yeah, I'm sure. You know, a lot of shady stuff happened. A lot of different people did a lot of different shady things at different times. You know, I think everyone's a little guilty. What up, Lemon Shark? Boblin? It was alright. I dropped my card. It was alright. I was like, okay, I've been waking up way too fucking early to want to stream like when I do, which would be like in the evening more so. Cause yeah, like the first 2 hours was like fine, and then it, you know, that last hour, I was kind of starting to lose it. Like I couldn't even talk. So I was like, yeah, I need to go to bed. I only ended up getting, like, we got the, what do they call it in that game? It's not the ocarina. No, it's the ocarina of the wind or something? Pillar literally means to catch something like in your hand. I like it more though. So, Alex Padilla? Am I saying that right? Padilla? Fire, so caught. So I caught it in my hand. Yeah, it sort of works. Alex hurts himself a lot. But yeah, it was still good. It was good to hang out and, you know, talk to everybody. And that game's pretty cool. I go back and forward on it a lot, actually, if I was being honest. Like, I think, man, this is awesome. And then I'm like, actually, no, this is garbage. And then I'm like, no, this is awesome, actually. Beat the third dungeon, yeah. The one where you go to find the, what's that called? The energy, words. You know, the thing that the things are called that you're trying to get. The power. It's, you know. Yeah, the third one doesn't even exist. Definitely uses power to manipulate governments in various Latin countries, which is why the U.S. isn't liked. Right, and there's a lot. Well, and then one thing too is, like, for a long time we've had it pretty good, and the reason for that is because everybody else had it so bad. You know, and now the playing fields are leveling out somewhat, and it's kind of funny to watch people squirm about it a little, because things are like starting to get not as good here, or whatever, you know. But we were trying to keep a lot of people down for a long time, because that worked out better for us, and we could have like better lives at the expense of others. So what can you even say about it? Tell me about it. Yeah, dude. I don't know. There we go. Twilight bow. Holy shit. I've gotten that once before on another account. That's a rare one too. That's actually one of the rarer ones. Like the rarest one. Other than a big Goron sword, apparently. That's what we want though. I'm gonna put it in the wall. And then if I get another one, I'll use it. But yeah, I need to shift a little. And wake up a little later so that I can be up a little later. My favorite schedule is waking up, if I was being honest, my favorite schedule is waking up at 6 p.m. and then staying up till like, oh, you know, noon. The next day. That's like the best. It's just the best. If I need to go anywhere, I can just do it like super early. You know, it doesn't have to be like right in the morning or anything. I don't have to deal with people. You know, I could just wake up. I could like start stream or whatever at 6 p.m. kind of a thing. Or like around that time. That's not what I meant to do. I can just throw it there. Probably gonna replace it anyway. Guardian. Yeah, see? This just kind of happened, and I hate it. I hate it. It just kind of happened, and I hate it. I want to go back. But eventually it'll just kind of happen on its own anyway. Yeah, see, and I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So there's literally no point. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Can't be used again today. That's garbage. Oh, wait, no. I'm going backwards. I already did that one. I just did that one. At 5 in the morning, because everything I do is online. Yeah. Not exactly. Zelda. I don't know which one this is. She's holding like a slate. What kind of shields do I have? Almost there. I only need 2 more slots. And then after I complete these slots, I might go do some other stuff, you know? For a bit. Won't just be searching for Koroks. I have so many of those shields. At the same time too, whenever I did have real jobs, I always really enjoyed graveyard shifts. The only thing that trumps that is working for commission. That'll be the time where it's like, okay, I'm alright with it. Horse rider. Fighter Lunk. So is Breath of the Wild too quiet? Might as well just try to solve this problem now. Oh no, that sounds fine. Yeah, that's actually like perfect. I turned myself up way too much when I had started. There we go. I want to see them Endura shrooms. Those have been super useful lately. Edge of Duality. Which for the longest time I thought was a wooden weapon. Actually, that's a 50. Okay, it's not even as good. They are like ridiculously durable though. But yeah, it just looks like wood. Kind of like the Korok weapons. was that? Royale shield with cheese. I got a guy for that. He cleans out the pond. Alright. Well, that is it. Yesterday, too, got the, something happened. What did I get? Hold on, let's find out. Might be in here. Right. I can't help it. This is a dumb joke. But I can't help it. Alright. So it looks like we were kind of over here. I don't really know how... I feel like I do want to, like, kind of go over here. This will kind of be weird, because it's been, like... I started up here, went around the mountain. I guess this could kind of make sense, though. Went down this way. Down to here. Kind of skipped this, because it sucks. And then came to this area, and then worked my way, like, sort of up here. I don't really want to go over here yet. Maybe I could go over, like, here, too? Possibly. But maybe I do as well want to kind of come over here. Plus, we haven't really seen any of this area. It's before the snow. I would know that I need to do this still. We could just kind of break it into funny sections, but I'm feeling more... I feel like I'm feeling this area. You feel me? Huh? Alright, let me pull my map up. Yeah, I'll just stay, like, off the mountain. Alright, where the hell is that? Okay, so this is Hyrule. No, it's not. Get out of the way, Soda. Oh, I kind of want to stay away from here, too. Okay, I'm going to stay away from there. I'm going to go around the river. Because, this is the hill with all the, yeah, Satari Mountain, where you find all the bloopies and stuff. Saving that for a rainy day. That's not right. I think we'll go over here. It's a lot easier to look at, too. Somewhere around there. These are mostly estimations. Because I don't want to sit here in the map screen forever. Or you can sometimes, like that one, you could see like a definite pattern. Which just screams Korok. Makes it a little easier. Like that triangle right there. See that? Well, maybe. That might be something else. I feel like it's Korok there. The Koroks built the pyramids. Why did nobody tell me? Somewhere around here. Actually, the good thing too is The last time I was looking for Koroks, they were like mostly around this area on the last file. And there were a couple ones that were like super confusing, but I think I should be able to remember how it did it. Okay, not quite up there. About here. I guess that's kind of a part of the mountain. So we won't really get to that one. There. There. Illuminatus confirmed. Dios mío! Illuminatus! Whatever will we do? Cross. Here, see, like this. It like totally makes sense that a Korok would be like right here, you know? So that kind of helps too, knowing about where they would be. Okay, got those. Yeah, and we were kind of at around this bridge anyway. God, excuse me. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright, well, that's all we can do. Final countdown. All the dinosaurs are dead. That one, right? Sadler. Yeah. Everyone knows that song. I guess you're from a different country there, so you may not know what we know. We wrote that song and then built the city on rock and roll. Wait, what about it though? I'm kind of curious. Go on. Go across the bridge. Around the time your dad... Hey, yeah, it's an older one. Yeah. Power ballad. It's the Eye of the Tiger. There's like... I couldn't even the high voice of that one. I couldn't even, like, comedically imitate it. That shit was so high. You know, quite the era, really. Well, you shut up in the wrong place at the wrong time. Bird. Okay, guy. I've had just about enough of you. You get type. I hope you accidentally get shot by a fire arrow. Yeah, get out of here. I'm taking your fucking bow. Oh! Oh, that escalated. I just kind of assumed you were all about Padilla Fuego and Back for Blood, for sure. You know, you can't fault Boblin on its commitment to the fight. Mine just starts to like not exist. I can go Boston. That's about as high as I can go. Or what was that song? Hold on. There's this other song. Like anytime you hear it, everybody else who's around won't be able to help themselves. Say on me, not the best day for it. Plus, I need to stop. Rin's sleeping right now. I need to not be doing that. I'll get murdered. Yeah. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, she'll kill me. Fun stuff, though. You guys, you know what I'm talking about. Obviously. Damn it! I want to sing, but I can't. Motherfucker. It's just the worst. It's just the worst. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I especially want to redeem myself. I wonder if it's more about that than anything. Here we go. Guy brings up the final countdown and look what happens. Same era. Not a vocals type of guy for sure. Yeah. You know, we try. Nah, it's just everybody has like their own voice, really. Imitations can be tough. I like singing. But I definitely cannot. There's a lot of stuff that I can't. I just shouldn't touch. You know what I mean? Wait, was there a Korok up there? Okay, no. Oh yeah, no, he was in the... Yeah, he was. He was hanging in the tree. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, hold up. There has to be more right here. Where am I? Oh yeah, I wanted to avoid that mountain. Well, that doesn't mean I couldn't like find others. Different genres are also like harder. Oh right, I ran out of stamps. Jesus Christ. Yeah, different genres, you know, definitely make a difference. The top of the bork to you. How are the biscuits today? Maybe I'll just kind of come over here. I really wish you could have the camera further away from me. I mean, or what I could do. Maybe I should go from like the top down. That might be the way to go, actually. Because, yeah, there's a bunch right here, but I don't have enough stamps. Calming voice, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes it'll depend on, you know, even who's listening. Trust me. Yeah. It's not what it's about. I seem to just like be having be kind of clogged anyway. Sorry if I'm like clearing my throat more than normal. But now I'm like noticing. Okay, here we go. See, this is what, when I had the attack food, whenever I would have it, it's because I was in areas like this. I'd rather... But yeah, too, I've been in your streams. There's just a lot of good references you can make with a lot of songs, really. And everyone's gonna understand what you're talking about. Okay, it is up here. It's like how we relate and stuff. Which actually is somewhat of a shame. You know, that a lot of people don't watch or listen to or this or that. Like, we're doing all... Everybody's sort of watch... How the hell am I supposed to say this? That was one benefit of everybody, like, watching and listening to the same things. Is because it was easier to relate to a lot of people. Now, everybody's, like, all over the place. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing either, though. It's got its own perks to it. Everybody can kind of develop their own tastes. Societally, it just kind of won't matter as much. But, yeah, that was kind of a benefit to everybody. You know. Hollywood. Yeah, you definitely came in at an interesting time. Or bad. Oh, I thought that would just work. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know, the whole thing that we got going for us. You know, Dazed and I obviously grew up in, like, the same era. Even if you're a few years apart, you still probably experienced, like, most of the same things because of that thing I just said. That's just... and then there also wasn't really the internet. So the only opinions you really got were from, like, the people that you were around. or whatever. Even though we all like seem to see, and that's why like memes were so great too, or are so great, because that actually does like quite a bit of the same thing. This is suspicious. What's going on down there? I want to be able to see. There's something happening under there. What do you have in there? Okay, it starts right there. I wonder if there's like a raft or something. This could be kind of cool. But yeah, like what other... There's most of the references that people are making are like memes and stuff on the internet. And I like, everywhere I go, you know, Firefox. If I throw a meme out there, like say I just started playing like a new game or something, and then like maybe I enter the chat and then like I reference a meme or something, 9 out of 10 people there are totally gonna understand what I'm saying. Because we're internet people. So before the internet, it was all movies and music. Maybe a few other things. Really whatever was in the media. You couldn't escape it. There wasn't any getting away from it. It was designed that way. And I guess it's probably a lot the same here. Not that this conversation even really matters. It's just kind of... Now I'm kind of randomly thinking about it. Or whatever. There, the robots are working now. Actually, how much do I have? Hold on. Name was Fred, exactly. Relevant for today's times. Yeah, it'd be, you know, kind of depending on who you run into anyway. Most of the time I say stuff and I don't actually think people are gonna recognize it. You know, like kind of like the other day with that Destiny's Child one. And then all that, it doesn't even really mean anything either. Ah, balls. Well, thanks for playing. You gotta spend money to make money. Business Economics 101. Fire Rhino. VPN. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like most of the time, I don't really expect it anyway. But you just throw it out there and then you'd be surprised. Well, and then especially just for that sort of. And then at the same time, that'll be the same way for a lot of kids now, or whatever. It's actually a good way to find out what people's, like, what age about people are without asking them, you know what I mean? If you understand a certain percentage of my references, I'll be able to tell. It's more than intuition. There's a lot of ways to go about it. Because at the same time, too, like, I don't want to go around, like, asking people how old they are and stuff. I don't really fully want to know a lot of the time. I guess you could say. Alright, I'm just wandering. I'm like... I just saw that thing and then it's like, oh, there's some cool stuff back here. Now I'm just kind of wandering around. Shooting random animals. 30 in November. There you go. I would say it's actually a good age. I would say it's actually a good age. My birthday's here in a couple weeks. Oh yeah. You're all welcome to join me. I'm gonna be I'm totally gonna be streaming. I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna wait to play like Ocarina of Time, and then I'll do it then, I think. Because obviously that's just what I had always done. There was one year with Majora's Mask. I don't know, I could do that too. Either one of those would probably be what I want to do. And then just do a day, make a day of it. A stream. It's also Ren and I's 4th year anniversary. So that's pretty cool. Time fucking flies. Keeping percentage, yeah, it's all data. It's all data. A lot of it's just good to know, is really what it is. It's good to know what you're dealing with a lot of times, depending. Or I guess like certain ones are will stand out more than others. I suppose. Or maybe you just had really cool fucking parents. It's all either way, it's all theories. It's not like Tanfa could probably be considered someone who is a bit older, mostly because of the music she listens to. This ain't no disco, but you know, so it's not like foolproof. But then there's a lot of others too. Either way, one way or another, it's definitely not just one thing. Like it'll kind of end up being like a lot of different things that kind of piece it all together. So, you know, if maybe I make a reference and then somebody gets it, it's like, oh, okay. You know, but then maybe there's something else that says something else. Kind of like the other day when I was talking about that kid that was here, and like for a while I thought he was like an old lady. Which I still can't help but laugh at. Blaze it. Yeah, so it's not foolproof, but it gives you a good idea. Mostly it tells you like what you can sort of take seriously and not, if anything. There's like a lot of different things you can use it for. He's like, I listen to Renaissance. I'm like 5,000 years old. That was just the first number. I'm like an elf and stuff. I mean, yeah, and even just like usernames a lot of times too. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, to change my gear. Alright then, that was an accident. Yeah, if anything. I'd say I use it the most for kind of figuring out if what is being said should be taken a little more seriously or not. The internet can be somewhat of an emotional roller coaster. If you're not careful. Futuristic. Everything will be played on tapes. A series of machines and tapes. I don't actually remember what he said. Jim Morrison? He like totally predicted modern music like a long time ago. And how music wouldn't even really be played by people anymore. And how it would be but he was thinking tapes because there was a lot of stuff that wasn't out yet. Machines and tapes. I mean, basically like DJs. Which, I mean, there were DJs. Well, actually, there probably weren't really DJs at the time. Humor will be randomly generated, yeah. I am Funnybot. Awkward. See, so then I sit here and pay attention. Lunk the egg. What's going on? I sit here and pay attention and see. Alright, how many people get that one? And then if you do, it's like, okay, at least 20s. I don't know, maybe not. That's probably a terrible number. Haven't been here in a while. Hey, alright. Welcome back. Me either. I'm getting back to it, though. Yeah, I didn't stream for a good 4 months. So I can't blame you. Opinion on babies? They're delicious. Medium rare, please. All right. Well, rare is the best. I mean, the best thing you can really do is just kind of slap them on the radiator for a few minutes. But to be safe about it, you know, I wouldn't want to create a new pandemic. To be safe about it, I go medium rare. That way the chef don't fuck it up either. Shit. What's going on down there? We don't got our horn guy. Is there really a Korok over here? You're gonna know who's here now, because I am whistling. I'm a whistling by and around and kind of trying to figure out what's going on here. I never know either. I'm gonna use a 5-shot. And especially because I'm using the gear I'm using. Actually, if anything, I'll probably eat some of that food I was talking about. I did keep a couple of them. Probably only need 5 minutes. This is a dodgy guy. This is a dodgy guy here. There's also dudes up top. They probably have bows though, that's probably why they're not coming down. Breath of the Wild 2 hype? Absolutely. I seriously cannot wait. The only thing that is keeping me waiting is the fact that I have no other choice. And I am not in possession of a time machine. But I'm ridiculously excited. Hell yeah. Oh no, absolutely. Most of the time when people would say that, I'd be like, I do what I want. But this time I this time I'll totally agree, yeah. That's happening like right away. ASAP. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need to keep attacking the same dudes though because they're gonna regain health and then all of this is pointless. Oh, I'm gonna die. Mifa's Grace.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. Later. Okay, I gotta go to the other guy and he's probably at full health now. I'm so excited about it, I don't even know how to convey how excited I am. It's almost like awkward. I need to come up with what I'll say about that. Because I want it to be properly understood. Mifa's curse. We can never die. We have to go through this twice. Alright, is there a Korok up here? It's probably not up here. It's probably a misplaced marker. Oh yeah! Maybe that's what I'll say. Hey, Freak Nigger, what up, man? Oh, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, no shit. Good idea. So to pay you for. I mean, he's cold. Is he gonna take damage though? The other thing too, I guess I probably should, in this scenario, change to something a little bit warmer. There we go. Been working for sure. Still at Harbor Freight. I love that place. They have like everything. You guys need a, you guys in the market for a pallet jack? Oh, you could, yeah. Which I might actually have. Okay, it's definitely... Oh, I'm not wearing the Korok mask. I'm an idiot. I meant to put the pants on. I meant to put some pants on. Not the feather. Still there for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, let me check. Round about that area, huh? I think I might actually be too far. It would make more sense if it was up here, actually. So I did all of that for literally no reason. Holy cow, that's a lot of Koroks. You're not wrong. We're getting there, though. Okay, I'm hearing the noise. I think it's just this tree. Me either. Found it. My dude. Get another shield. Here in a couple more. Only need 2 more weapons, or well, shield slots open. And then we have all of them. And then I think I'm definitely gonna go, like, do some other stuff. For a change. He's probably gonna need that later. Fly. Nah, whatever. Not just gonna take somebody's rock, man. I gotta give it back to him. That was his home. Well, and then at this point, I can probably put the snow boots on. See, this is the only sort of issue. Oh, wait, what am I doing? With snowy areas. A little more tedious. That's alright, though. I'll probably be able to see a lot of the next ones. So if I have gotten these ones over here before. This one's obvious. Bullet me at him. Breath of the Wild, playing for like 7 hours yesterday. Yeah, that'll happen. Just gotta be a bully about it. Okay, he didn't even care anyway, so I don't care either. It is. Definitely enjoy it. I love this game. Gotta head out. Might be back based on how long you'll be streaming. Pretty much all day. So yeah, maybe we'll see you later. I'm gonna do this, and then later I'll play Minish Cap again. But I'll start another stream for it. I might start like a little earlier than like I would even really want, but I need to try to fuck up my schedule a little more. I'm waking up too goddamn early. Discord server? I do. The link should be in the description, I believe. I haven't looked down there in a while. There's a lot of stuff down there. I very much do so. And it is a place full of awesome people that you see here all the time. There you go. Welcome. I'll even get you a roll. See, that's the way I want it to happen too. people to like see it from the stream, talk to us for a while, and then join. Or whatever. Especially so like, you know, you just said right there, I'm joining right now. So it's like, okay, so I know who that is. Definitely make your name like the same though, if you wouldn't mind. In at least our server. So that you know, everybody knows who you are. A lot of these kids, they're like, you know, wondering why nobody knows who they are when they join. But I act the same. Actually, I'll come back into chat. Guard weapon equipped before marking. Lunk looks silly. Set to talk to the person and get free gems forever. What are we talking about? Before marking. Looks silly when then change. Free gems forever. That's the part I'm interested in. Also free gems. I really want to understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'll come up here. Oh, a glitch. Repeat that for all of them until Lunk. Okay, yeah, that makes... I thought you were like telling me something. That I was like supposed to be doing. Like with what I was doing. Infinite rupee glitch. Okay. I've actually done quite a few. Definitely not all of them. Maybe at some point I'll try it. Probably not in this one. But I've done, you know, like wind bombing. That's a super useful one. I'll do that in a regular playthrough. And then there was another one was the I don't actually know what it's called, but you jump on them with a shield and it boosts you. That was like the last one we were doing. That's a lot of fun. I haven't done that one in a while. That's a lot of fun though. Chicken nugget hype. I haven't had chicken nuggets in forever. I should definitely do something about that. Whoa. What's this about? That other Korok over there, we have to like talk to the... You have to do like a quest for that one. Oh no, I've been here before. Whistle run. Yeah, whistle run. Obvious. That's just useful. One of the most useful glitches, probably. I used to do the wind bombing a lot more, but then when I stopped streaming, I like lost it. So I'm still like learning it again. I was never that great at it, but I definitely got it more often. What are some of the other ones? I don't actually remember. I've done a lot of the glitches in a lot of other games too. I think Majora's Mask was another big one. I also don't really want to like break my game or anything. So I might be a bit skeptical sometimes. Let's see here. Gun being a productive person percent speedrun. Sounds good. I will be here. Good for cold, obviously. I love how those grow right next to the cold areas. Where the heck? I love how I said over here should be easy. because I've had to find all these before. Oh, I'm also like not even where I thought I was. Okay, yeah, it's totally the it's totally... I'm actually gonna go back there. I'll come back to this, because then that'll lead me back down anyway. A little bit of a shit show. We'll get there. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Leave a like if you haven't.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Doing nothing and chilling in bed this whole summer. That's what it's about. This is what it's about. Savor that. Cherish it for as long as you can. Actually, yeah, kids will be going back to school now, huh? About that time. Didn't even really think about it. Take my strong hand. No. Give me the other one. It's not strong enough. You gotta just trust him, man. And take the strong hand. That was effective. Yeah. God, it's just the best. And like the worst at the same time. Life is definitely a lot easier when... I mean, it doesn't seem like it at the time, but it's a lot easier when everybody's just kind of telling you what to do. Parents and stuff, anyway. Wonder if I can lift that bone there. Check over here. A little more than a week, yep. Savor it. There he is. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep, everybody gets through life a little bit different. Not even a little bit. Everybody gets through life in a different way. I didn't do anything. the heck? I was lucky in a lot of ways. Still am. Still am. I feel like the luckiest person in the fucking world. I go up first. It's not always that way, but it has been for a good while. I definitely do not have the right to complain. Peaks and valleys, life. Content, yeah. No, yeah, exactly. What more do you need? That could... People ask me that a lot. And I'm again gonna go to the map. Because I still don't have a direct opinion. Every time there's like a favorite, it's more so like a top, you know, a top 5, top 3, you know, at least, usually, it's around a top 3. All of these areas have something to offer. Definitely. Even just the middle here. You know what I mean? Favorite area, though? Maybe I should just say the Korok Forest. The Labyrinth. I really don't know. Well, you know, and then all of these areas have something to offer, but they also have their own annoyances. Gerbil Frog. Hold up, Makuta. What now? Makar Island. To get to that point, get there eventually, for sure. I guess the only thing I can say is that even when you get there, it doesn't really stop. Sussy Baka? I don't have one. Because I don't know what that is. Eventide Island, yeah. But as far as, like, region goes... Region... I mean, I kind of get a bit more of an idea... Well, I don't know, because I say I get a bit more of an idea each time I get asked the question, and then I'm kind of forced to think about it for a second. But now I'm less sure of what that is. I tend to find myself in the Akala region a lot. I do love this area down here, Farron. However, it's also like one of the most annoying areas. Hebra Mountains are cool. Out of all the mountains, they're probably the coolest. Well, maybe not, though, because there's this right here. You know, the Gerudo Desert. That's a lot of fun, too. Central Hyrule. Terrytown? Probably a Kala. Probably. But I still like a lot of the others, I guess. Probably the Akala region. Probably. Yeah, I think the Akala region. Or region. Where you at, guy? Okay, I'll go down. I can get down. There we go. This is where he is. So then, what do we notice about this? There, and there. So we need 3 rocks. Where we will get them. What's this? Nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, where we will get them, I couldn't really tell you. This could be one of those things, though, where it's kind of messing with me. What's up, Sky? Might as well check this out. Hoth, doth, soth, the Roth. That's boring. Boomerang's an excellent mining tool. Because you don't really care if it breaks. What are you buying? Now. Okay, not down here. We're making new friends. Just something an old friend used to say. My favorite reference so far. There's got to be more, though. I haven't really played that much of the game. Okay, here's one. Problem is how far away can we go before that disappears? Or is it just set in place now? More wins for you, Ducks. I actually don't know what that game is. Sheikah Tower and Great Plateau? The fuck do I do here? The options are limitless. For at least a few months. Firewolf, a VPN. I'm still discovering new stuff. I've been to so many other areas, and mostly because I've been hunting for the Koroks. Probably way off track now. Mostly from searching for the Koroks, I've found a ton of new areas that I had never been to before. Who would win? Between a wolf and a fox. I'm gonna take this. Okay, later. Please don't run very fast. Okay, they look confused. That's good. I don't really want to go that far. Still discovering stuff every day. Firefox, there you go. Do you also use Linux? Even though they've probably adapted a lot more. It is open source. Okay, yeah, see, this one's gone now. Which is it back here again? Yeah, so they've got to be a bit closer. Left 4 Dead reboot. Okay, haven't played that either. Fight zombies. There you go. Nice. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it definitely couldn't be that far away. I'll probably eventually as well even start a new file again. And play this game again. Eventually. So here's the problem. See, obviously my marker was off. I feel like it's less likely to be this one now. So I'll just head over here. I think I'll go for this one now though. But then at the same time also why I'm so excited for Breath of the Wild 2 to come out. There will be so many new activities.
Reaper's grace is ready.
Good, I'll probably need that. Legit. Legit as it can get. Probably don't need fire arrows. Probably also don't need to zoom in that far. We'll go quick shot, regular. I knew as soon as I shot that would happen. Actually, hold up. Damn. I actually haven't really gotten into modding games that much. Not like, obviously not creating them, but using them even. I guess, I mean, I've done like add-ons in games. That's technically modding. Which is also kind of why I don't do it as much. Probably. Is because I'm not terribly versed with it. Cage mod was probably like one of my first real actually no, that's probably that one if I had to think about it. Actually Just zoom in a little bit more. Actually, no, it's over here somewhere. Shows it in like the middle. All hail! Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that it was so unstable. There were so many times I played that mod where I lost. I would, because one that was really common is when I would go into the pirate fortress, the game would break and totally crash, and I had a habit of not saving. So I would lose like tons of progress, and it got to be really frustrating. At first it worked fine, and then over time, especially because I started to kind of mess with a lot more of them, and I probably didn't do it in the right way. So I probably screwed myself. But yeah, that's, you know, also just kind of a reason that I would more so just rather stay away from it. Even though I definitely would like to do it more. Oh, I'm not in the right area. I think it's actually... No, that's right. I think. Could be like underground too. Maybe a cave somewhere. And if it is, then I've never seen it before. There was even a few that I had been working on doing back then, but none of them ever worked. I think there was one, I think it was actually Makuta. There was it was called like Zelda's Birthday or something, and neither of us could get it to work. Did you ever get that working? Are you still here? Oh, I thought that was it. Damn it. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, well that's another one. Could it be maybe up there? That doesn't make sense either, though. My other thought is it just ends there, but it starts somewhere else. Is it? Yeah, I was trying to set it up, just wouldn't work. I know there was more, too. And then eventually I was kind of like, whatever, screw it. I'm just going to play the vanilla game. You know, maybe do like a challenge or something-ish. They are fun, though. It's just unfortunate that they can be so complicated. Yeah, so apparently it's like right here. Almost exactly right there. There's got to be like a cave or something. Maybe it's on the other side. An entrance. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh. Okay, nope. That's not it. Is this the last place I had touched ground? Maybe down this way. The infinite abyss. Breath of the abyss. Really, at a point, it just kind of came down to, I just want to do things that work. because keeping up with everything else was already, like, challenging enough, I suppose. Breath of the Void. Got him. I used to have a lot more patience for it too, though. That was definitely a thing. Oh. Really? You know, that might be another one of those ones that I end up just coming back to. This apparently seems to be a very distracted Korok hunt. I just keep finding stuff I want to look at. I'll go for that one. And probably start making my way down. Are we now? My friend is scamming you to get rubies. I just want likes. I don't care how I get them. This is also one of the reasons I don't like give him I don't let people use them to buy things. Let me get into the menu here. It's way too easy to scam it. And I don't know. I have a habit of being a bit overly generous with it. Oh boy. Thank you all for the 10 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. The next stop is 20 for 20,000. Let me just update it here. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it. I want to start coming up with like other goals too. Really, we're just kind of starting out again here. But actually on this one I should do the 10 usually happens pretty quick. 20 though, maybe I could add the Ganon fight. Yeah, I'm not consistent enough of a person to do something like that. Actually here. There we go. Ah, balls. Business risk. Gambling. Hey, Xer, what's going on? Ha! Sucks to be you, nerd. Now, give me your lunch money. When you get some more. I smell a Korok. It's fall at the Ixer Cafe. The time has come. There you go. Billionaires going broke. I'll just run over. Might see some stuff. I like how it breaks off number 8, Senor. And then the next message starts, cheese. Took to the grind. Yep. That was the time to do it. Got in when the market was when the market was good. So if he hits me on the shield, you know what I'm getting at? It's not an addiction. Nah, you'll get it back. If Red Dead 2. Yeah, I love the poker in that game. I don't know why they didn't just add the same thing to GTA. But they have like the dumb casino version of poker. Oh, that broke. I mean, it's, you know, it's limit. But it's still a lot of fun either way. I actually almost prefer it a lot of times. One of these rocks is not like the other. Oh no, that was a shadow. The heck? What am I missing here? Just put one in the middle? Maybe? Yo, later, ducks. Yep, that is it. Spent like 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I played it, that's like all I did. That was like why I wanted to play it. I wanted to see what it was like. And it was awesome, actually. I like shooting guns. Bang, bang, guns go bang. Okay, I went a little further than I thought I did. This area just seems to be good for that. Eventually I did start to play the game. And that's pretty fun too. So do I have to talk to you before I talk to the other? Oh, where could she be? To practice her singing, yeah. Yep. So this is how you start that one. There is one in that cup sort of deal up there. As well as there should be one like over here. Just to spite them. Gargling guns. Oh man. Oh, he shot me. Sure thing, brother. Oh yeah. Bring on the pain. That dad knows no fear. No. No, why? All that progress lost. For the sake of the comedy of making yourself laugh. No! Not again! Ah! This is a disaster. This is pathetic. You know, we'll work it out when we get there. I should have just gone straight up to the beast and said, "The fuck you looking at?" I really like Gorons. And to me, they all sound like that. Not even just to me, they sound like that. And nothing you can do will change my mind. Fan of Hulk Hogan? Everyone was a fan of Hulk Hogan. Oh, for sure. I just like movies. Never got into wrestling. Actually, if anything, I probably sound more like Macho Man Randy Savage. I mean, yeah, so I know of it. Just another one of those things kind of like we were talking about earlier. It's just something you weren't going to avoid. I am a real American. Fight for the right of every man. I am a real American. Fight for your life, fight for your life. God damn, the 90s is cheesy. Snap into a Slim Jim. Pretty much. Don't gotta ask me twice. Mmm, greasy. There's probably so many more that I've forgotten too. Okay, this is another one. This is where it is. But you must have to do something else. And then maybe it ends here. Could even start like over there. Here I was saying that this area was going to be easy. Because this was the one I had most recently done. I guess it doesn't really help that I'm going for the ones that I don't really know first. Or just seem to not be terribly obvious. Alright. Let's go back over there. But this time, I'll be a little smarter about it. I am. That'll be the next stream. This is just kind of something I do when I want to stream during the day. A little more mellow, you know? Doesn't really have as much of a rhyme or reason. Breath of the Wild itself just seems to be really good for a lot of things. Conversation especially is one of them. Not even like conversation about Breath of the Wild, just conversation altogether. Minish Cap is awesome though. I actually have been enjoying that game. And then after I'm done with that, I'll probably pick another Zelda to do. I've got a lot of different things set up now that I can do. So it'll just be a matter of choosing what I want to do. So here, we'll do this one first. Which this one eluded me pretty bad last time. I was searching around for this rock for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. But yeah, it's right there. Nice job. The wildest. Who'd have thought? I mean, it kind of, you know, it's an up and down scenario. Sometimes, yeah, I get it. It's a little boring sometimes, but eventually, after a bit, something kind of jump starts it again. Who knows what it'll be? So this right here, if I remember right, this was like one of the first ones I came to over here. And it was not in the street, but I'm going to go up it anyway. Because I feel like I misplaced the marker and it was supposed to be over by the... Or it was because they were so close together that I couldn't really do it on the map. Plus, you know, this game, it kind of doesn't really end. Which is also kind of goes into that. The other games, it's like, go from start to finish. Alpha team, come in. I'm in a tree. So yeah, this one is a quest where you have to go and grab all of the young birds. I don't even know what to call them. Bird children? So yeah, this one is not there. It is right here. And then it's a quest, you have to like catch a salmon and stuff. You have to cook. Endless journey. Yeah, and then tomorrow next stream, a little later. Thanks for the sub, whoever that was. Will be Minish Cap, and then when I'm done with that, I'll put a different Zelda in the main slot until I beat that, and then it'll just kind of keep revolving. Might do something I haven't played yet. Might do something I have. A Link to the Past the other day was fun. I can also do the randomizers now, but I might wait a little bit. I even got it set up to where I have auto tracker. You're scaring all the fish. You're fishing for a hardy salmon, huh? Here, kid. Let me show you how it's done. See that? Easy. So there's one of them. And now I think I have everything I need. It's like rice, butter, you know, all the good stuff. Also do love me some salmon. The list, yeah, it's pretty much like... I want to play Wind Waker again. Goat butter. Yep, talked to them already. I'll take all of your butter. Oh, wheat. Actually, it might be wheat, and I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, sun shrooms. Thought those were Indira for a minute. Yeah, I'll take those. Your whole stock. So now where you're looking for... Here we go. Hurry, hurry! I need salmon manure in my belly. I know Keel wants me to practice singing with her, but I just can't. Not until I get my salmon manure. My sister's already left to get salmon manure ingredients. I told them I wouldn't sing until I get it. I didn't expect them to actually make it for me, though. I really don't want to practice singing. Okay, so how's this stuff made? Actually, I think there was a recipe book downstairs. I think it's just wheat, butter, and salmon. There it is. Oh, now. Make some nut cake. Fry up some bananas. Damn it. Okay, well, let's just try throwing some stuff together and see what happens. I feel like that was all it was. Butter. The salmon. I guess depending on how many of these I have. Okay, I have 10. I have a few tries. And what's the thing I said? Wheat. Nailed it. I love how they have the recipes. I don't really do it a lot, but I should try to make some of the other stuff that are like actual meals rather than just eating a lot of fish on a stick. Enjoy. Munch, munch. Crunch, crunch. Vomit. Alright. And then if I remember right, there's like one more. Which is up here at the top, and they're like already practicing, they're just not. Oh. Bird. I love stories. Me too. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest, when suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. Maybe a little biased, but this kid really likes birds. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie. As he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed. I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. Oh, wait. I know where the big tree is, though. Do you now? Oh, yeah. Yep. Snow White Birdie came from that tree. I don't even remember what that is. What did that Snow White Birdie swallow? I can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore. The Bird in the Mountains. I feel like I've done that one before. There you are. All right. Okay, I think that's good now. The heck? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the Korok. Okay, yeah, so it just ends down there. Well, I'll just do this after. Now that I know it's here. Oh, I need a leaf, though. Or can I just shoot through it? Kind of forgot about that part. Four, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Probably should write that down. Gotta find a leaf now, though. Which I don't think they'll even drop from these trees. I feel like I was able to find one last time close by. Look out, little guy. Can I target you? Damn it. Made of steel, I tell ya. Give me your mask, nerd. It didn't phase him in the slightest. Yeah. I love your balls. I need a leaf. Okay, let's try something. Nope, that don't do it. Not gonna do it. Alright. What's this? Worth a shot. Worth one shot. Do not miss chance to blow, because opportunity comes next time we actually find the tool we need. So close. Where can I find one of them? I need a tree that'll actually drop something like that, I suppose. A lot of those in the field. In the field of Hyrule. There's also one for sure, I think. Over here. Next to one of the boats, I want to say. I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's go over here. And we'll come back. Oh, this place is dangerous. It's all coming back to me now. What's going on, mechanic? Welcome. Back. Just looking for dim Koroks. Well, right now we're looking for a leaf. Actually, this is a terrible place to go. You know, up over here. Pretty much all these trees, right? For sure. I have not. Been keeping busy there, I guess. Been a good time. 100%. 110%. Because I actually probably will do some stuff that's not a part of 100%. Actually, where are we at? We're at 50. We are halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand? Tree branch. Of course, it's going to take forever to find what we actually need. Especially at nighttime. Because these stoblins gotta chime in all the time. To tell you that they don't like you. They pretty much usually just fall out of the trees, don't they? A lot of times I would try to keep one in my inventory, but then I would find a reason to get rid of it. I feel like they're more likely in these. Here we go. Alright. I thought we were going to be here for a lot longer. NGL. But yeah, this has kind of been a daily thing. Later, going to be playing some Minish Cap again. I am past the 3rd dungeon. The boss of the 3rd dungeon, though. Right? Am I right? That guy was nuts. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you heard it. Let's see, so something we are not gonna throw. The bow. I know, right? Fun. What? That's not gonna work. That's backwards. Okay. Never mind. Just noises that things around you don't usually make. Especially when they're super obnoxious. I guess that's kind of the point there. Alright, so I believe it was 4-5. 4-5-3-1-2. 4 5 3 1 2. Close enough, it said. Wait a minute! This is a shrine! What was I thinking? And then I ended up finding the Korok to the left. I guess I was just on track with this, so I was like, just get it done. Alright, well, that saves us some time later, I suppose. Well, I mean, what was I thinking? I wasn't. That's the answer. Probably busy talking about something dumb. Shit happens. You know? Like I said, just because we're going to have to do these two. Except I kind of want to do this like I have been with the Koroks. You know, just have some series of streams where I do like all the shrines. You know. It was told by the birds of old. The squeak is a nice touch. After falling. But yeah, so that was mostly a waste of time, sort of. But I guess it's not like we had much going on anyway. Alright, I guess be back later. Yeah, and then so I was looking around for a leaf, and then I saw a flower right there by this wolf, who's back for more. And then I was like, oh, I'll do that really quick. Did not even dawn on me that that was the one that was marked. Did not even dawn on me. Breath of the Wild 2, I cannot fucking wait. What are your thoughts? Leave your opinion in the comments below. What do you think of Breath of the Wild 2? Come the fuck on. Why? No, but seriously, I can't wait. I have to wait, but I can't. Thinking about like freezing myself, you know, for a year, and then you guys come find me. I'm gonna be up on a mountain. And then just thaw me out when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. What did I just say? It was down there. Alright, ready? Well, at first that was what I wanted to do. There we go. Interesting. Seems to be a pattern with Nintendo to make 2 Zeldas for each engine. You're not wrong. That does seem to be a trend, doesn't it? Wii, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I guess the one on here is technically a remake, so it's not like... Wait, actually, wait. What engine is the remaster of Skyward Sword on? I'm glad, though. This engine is sick. One of my favorite things about this game, this one, is the sort of art style. Yeah, I mean, you got a year. Because it doesn't come out till 2022. I guess it depends on the time of month. Generally, it's November. I think that was what it was. You know, around Christmas. I know, wait. I started, or no, so that was March. When I started streaming, it came out a month later. So never mind, it was March. So maybe we got like half a year. I guess I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. All I know is 2022 is what it was saying. I actually haven't seen anything. I'm kind of staying away from it. I don't know though. Maybe I'll check it out. Like, I haven't seen the trailers. I haven't seen really anything. I tend to go in pretty blind. Not even pretty blind. I tend to go in super blind. So blind I don't even know where I am. And then yeah, even when Breath of the Wild came out, I didn't even start streaming it until May? June? Blind but not folded. Oh. Okay, now I grab that one. The most popular series. Emulated with an upscale. Sure. See, and I haven't really seen anything with that either. I will be getting it. Probably soon. I actually have some more stuff for the stream I'm gonna get too. I'm gonna get a soundboard, I think. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. I also kind of want to, you know, grab a voice modulator, possibly. So that I could be a robot sometimes. And my new persona could be a toaster. I was talking about it in Discord. This guy sitting here just minding his own business. That pisses me off. I definitely feel like we do need a soundboard and could have a lot of fun with it. There's a few things. I got a little extra money I can play with there. So I kind of want to do something. For the stream. I feel like that would be pretty good. I have a ton of those. I don't think I need. That doesn't say you can't carry any more of these. It says you don't need any more of these. And of course I was going the wrong way. I think it would, yeah, I think it would do a lot. I think we could do a lot with that. I was gonna get a new computer. Since my new computer has been commandeered by the stream. But I don't even really want to do that anymore. I mean, I will eventually, but I feel like I want to do some other stuff first. Pretty sick, definitely. Definitely true. Exactly. Give me your nuts. Yeah. Possibly at different octaves.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You know the town before, like at the beginning of the desert? You get it there, and it's on top of, like, the tallest building, and you meet somebody up there. You might have to talk to somebody in the town first. Or here, I can show you. I'm playing the game right now. This store. Or this town. And then you get it on top of this building. But you might have to talk to somebody... Actually, no, you might have to talk to somebody over here. He might be, like, right here. See, so Gerdu Town. You might have to talk to somebody right here. But yeah, and then you'll have to come back here, and then you'll go to the top of this building. And then there's a guy up there that'll give it to you. I can't totally remember how it works. It's not that bad, though. And I think they show up at, like, night or something. No, I do want to go down the other road, actually. For sure. Yeah, I played this game a little. I know some things. I sure do forget a lot. Glad I could help. Ah. Somewhere I go like that. And then if you want, actually, and then if you want the sand and snow boots, you talk to a person that's over, like, sitting under here, under this little square. It's like a tent. That's definitely something to check out, too. There's a bit of a quest to it. And then the picture of the sword that you will need is right here. And then the picture, or no, it might not be, actually. It's like up on top of this mountain. No, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Right in the middle of there. Could be right here. Actually, it's probably right here. And then the statue is right here. And then you have to be standing just like over here somewhere and get a picture of it. That was probably the harder one to find. Just because I got confused. You can't miss them, though. And it will make your stay in Hyrule a whole lot easier. Is there somewhere I can teleport to? Actually, yeah, let's go here. I know, right? Yeah, it was a little weird. I look over every once in a while, and I'm like, wait a minute. A lot of people, I almost wonder if they have it like, when you create an account, it like defaults to private. Like you create account, defaults to private. You definitely don't see the notifications or, you know, the stream alerts these days like you used to. And yeah, maybe they got kind of worried that they were going to get in trouble for doing that or something, but yeah. We got Scott, though. But yeah, I've been getting a few every day, so that's cool. It's all about that grind. Had to change it to private when I made your account. Not sure how it is these days. Yeah, I don't really either. I mean, and it's been so long, too. I just kind of always have had it not. But yeah, I don't know why that would be. Other than that's kind of the only thing I could think of, I guess. You just don't hear him as much. Or that's just what everyone does now, I guess. No. Huh. This Korok be living in style. Or in the side of a mountain. Koroks are real hermits, man. This is a hermit Korok. Do they taste just as good? Did you see that one that took an entire tree? Nah, he's fine. Huh, perfect. Oh yeah, you can't. You don't eat hermit crabs, do you? I didn't really think about what I was saying. Oh god. I fell off there for it, thought I was jumping. No! Wind, please. I'm sorry. Come the fuck on. Yeah, technically you could eat it. I guess just people generally don't. At the same time, there ain't gonna be much meat in there. Unless you're just into crunch and shell. I mean, but now that we're on the subject, boy, I do love me some crab legs. Yes, any marine biologists. We'll even take aspiring marine biologists. Ship captains? Anybody ever worked at SeaWorld? Maybe an aquarium? Petco. PetSmart. Walmart pet section overnight stalkers. Yeah, we ain't got nobody. Pretty sure that's the whole list. Anybody ever seen an ocean before? Shit. Did not realize he wouldn't even see me right away. Crab rangoons? Had you like not had them before? I love those things. Some crab and some cream cheese. What more do you need? Seafood's probably my favorite. Some of my favorite foods. I'll actually leave those ones, so keep going this way, but I do need to get back up there, so. Come the fuck on. No. Plenty. It's okay for sure. I guess most of the time you're mentioning food, it's like a lot of stuff that you haven't, I guess, but wanted to try. True. That is true. You can't not. Not all of them are created equal. But usually it's going to be a good time. Yarg. Yeah, we were talking about crabs. You're not wrong. I was just assuming context incorrectly. You know, egg rolls are alright. Not my favorite. Thing I could get in one of those places. Honestly. But definitely fuck with some crab rangoons. Which I don't even know if I'm saying correctly. It does kind of suck. Because at one point I was living in Florida for a while. and they have really good seafood there. Especially crab. It's like a huge difference. It's mostly in like being able to taste the salt. Oh yeah, I bet, actually. Yeah, anywhere by the ocean. Doesn't even really matter. That was just the only place I had lived that was by the ocean. For a solid period. So I kind of ended up becoming a bit spoiled. Does it? I'm sure too. At the same time, they're probably like all about it in California. Those like specialty sort of foods people are always talking about. They definitely appreciate it a bit more. I could actually believe that pretty easily. I mean, I suppose another place to go to test that would be the place it was actually derived. Hyrule. Yeah, maybe I just been eating not the right ones. Kind of like the crab ragoons thing. Oh god. I can't see. There's a bush in my way. Oh. The only way to do it. Which, yeah, and I never have. Just a thought, though. Either way, I'm sure that California does it pretty good too.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You don't even live here? Oh, okay. No, I want up. to go ham. I cannot see what is going on. There we go. The feathered edge. How are you actually supposed to get up these without using Revali's Gale? What, General around here or something? Oh, yeah. Damn it. I guess the mimics are the barrels, Ixer. Bit of a different concept. That was worth it. Okay, yeah. I feel like I'm way off. Shot in the dim light. It's right here. What is this? This is new. I'm down. What do you call mini golf? That takes up like the entire canyon. Oh, hey. You would be here. Boom, boom! Oh! Holy moly! The alien! Here! Tough as iron. A boom bam golf. I'm in. That's what you call it. You call it boom bam golf. Pony up. Can't believe we actually got an answer. Wait. This is awesome. Okay, no, that can't be right. Damn it. That didn't go that far. Well, maybe it's because it went off. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna be here for a while. we're gonna be here for a minute. That looks about right. Aw, really? Oh, is it wanting me to go down the thing? Yeah, actually, that doesn't fly near far enough anyway. So I guess we want to go that way? You got any other hammers around here that I can use? There we go. Yeah, that doesn't go far at all. Alright. I guess works though. I just went straight for hole in one. Right into that, I suppose? Oh no. Well, that'll work. Just don't want to go too far. Probably doing the same thing. Playing Boom Bam Golf. I like the music. I think one more. Ugh. Well, actually, so any more than that probably would have been over. Yep, she's a Goron. Damn. Oh, thanks. Give me a second to figure out your score. That was a lot of numbers. Might try it again then. Every journey starts with a single stroke. The brown speed. This amount of effort would make you shit your pants. He's definitely not talking about the color of the ground. Where's our cart? I'll even take a one of the mining carts. I wonder what the best score has been for this. Fuck. No! It's still going off. Oh, maybe not. Huh, alright. Doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Right. Pro. That's what he was getting ready for. He was getting ready for Wham Bam Golf or whatever the hell it's called. I would just go straight for the hole. There we go. We would follow him and be like, okay, which club do you want? Which hammer do you want? And then he'd be like, don't worry, I have this. And then he'd point at his fist, or he'd hold his fist in the air. Oh yeah! Sick. Ah! 4 heavyweight. I'd be surprised if anyone could get less than that. Maybe 3. Boom bam. That was really lucky. I'm tapped. I'm tapped, man. Check it though. Thanks, brother. So, delete stamp. That. We're gonna put that there. Might come back here sometime. I feel like the Korok's probably on top of the flag. Obviously, we have to play it though. Oh, actually, hold up. Never mind. A slur for Gorons? I don't think so. They say it a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a positive context. Or do you mean slang? No, they say it all the time. Well, then I don't even think it's slang. They just say it. There he is. Nero Hill. Actually, here. I've been going for like 3 hours now. I need to take a short break and get another drink. Talk to a guy about a horse. But I'll get here. Probably should save. Haven't done that in a while. Much more devastating in master mode to not save. But yeah. Give me like 5-10 minutes, I'll be right back.
This is my water.
Kind sir, the mountain. I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, master. This is my water.
Kind sir, the mountain. I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master. This is my water.
Kind sir, the mountain. I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk.
And we're back. Welcome back. I want to check the top of this right here before I go further down. A lot of craters. Hooked on a feeling. The heck, they said? Let's see. Actually. I mean, I can't get that stuff now. Oh, damn. Here we go. Knight's Claymores are alright. Actually, I could probably get both. Hold up. Wait. Probably get rid of this. Let's head over to the Korok Forest right quick. I came in from the tower anyway. I might have enough for the last two. The shield ones are pretty cheap. I guess it kind of makes sense though. What should I do after? $15, yeah, it's 15. If it's 15 again, which it has been for the last 4, then I'm done with sort of the... This is like the first milestone, I suppose. The first Korok milestone. To 1D. Alright, well now we know. So 4 more. Living on a prayer. I don't think I've ever really been back here either. Don't you hate that? Oh, damn. I gotta go to the grocery store soon. Luckily, we just went. Stocked up. Should be good for a while. Been eating like kings. Actually just had a sandwich. That's why I might have taken a little bit longer than I said I would. Forgot what I was looking for a second. Throwing us for a loop. Making us give up 2 apples. Prime. They seem to, at least ours, actually does deliveries now. Which is how we got like half of it. It's pretty legit too. I think a lot of places are going to start doing that. You just gotta go on there and then, like you can even get like a membership for like free shipping. Yeah, well, shipping, delivery, and then yeah. It's kind of like Uber, except the person actually works there, so they have something to lose. I guess is how I could put it. All you gotta do, you can go on their site, and then they actually even have one that's like especially for delivery. And you just gotta, or if you're not on that one, then you just gotta make sure that it says delivery available. But there are some things that you can't get. And then too, like, if you order something and they don't have it, they just will give you like the equivalent or whatever, but it usually works out. Doesn't happen too much. But yeah, I don't like Walmart. Is a terrible store to go into. Really, that's most stores these days. Especially places like Walmart. People be saving that money. But yeah, it's actually not bad. They also will tell you like the time. You can set a window. Just a thought, I guess. It's just easier and getting easier and easier to just stay the fuck home. And fortunately, I am a person who enjoys it. I don't trust Uber Eats. Buddy of mine actually ordered some food through there once. Driver picked up the food, but then canceled the order. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Which I don't trust Uber Eats either. I have used it before, and it's mostly fine. What a dick. Or yeah, you'll like see those like you'll see on like Twitter and stuff, like conversations between the drivers and the people. It's like, yeah, I'm not driving 7 miles for $3 or whatever. So yeah, that's what exactly what I meant by it's someone who actually works there. So they have something to lose, you know, they can get fired. Kind of a thing, and they're more likely to actually need the job rather than just be some random asshole who's like, you know what, maybe I'll try that out, and then they find out that they, you know, don't want to do it. Nah, super good point. I know exactly what you mean. But also exactly why I said that. Gotta wonder what happens in that scenario. I mean, it's a cool idea. You know? And then you would like to think that you could rely on your community. In a perfect world. Got a refund, song and dance to get back 15 bucks, yeah. And he didn't get his food. I don't know what's worse. Like, man, I'm hungry. But yeah, I don't trust it either. Anyone can do it. Okay, it's got to do with that, but where's the rock? Definitely the difference, though. If they actually work there, then they have more to lose. So it's less likely to... I mean, with, you know, people these days anyway, it's kind of hard to say. Loyalty is questionable. Either way, but... better chance nonetheless. Okay, maybe I'll go down there and, like... Oh, is it this one? Okay. It's like an awkward... placement. Oh, welcome back. Gonna win. Well, that sucks. No, go that way. Like, don't even matter. Just go that way. It'll go in. Oh shit. That was epic. Got kicked from doing Uber Eats. Oh no, yeah. I hope so. You know. Okay, how many do we have? Do we have 20? Oh, 21. I have one more than I need. Alright, let's get the last slot and then maybe do something else for a bit. For a stream or two. The only real reason I want to do the Koroks first, like, I'm kind of trying to get that over with and then do the fun stuff, you know what I mean? So at the same time, for whatever we do now, I don't want to do something that's like too epic, because I'd rather save it for later when I get the Koroks in. Because I don't really want to end with the Koroks, you know? There we go. I wonder what he says after you get the last one. Yeah, exactly. Save the best for last. Hunting for Koroks has been like fun though. Yeah. It's been an alright time. Mellow stuff. You've enlarged all of your stashes. Nice. Nice. Nailed it. Oh, hello. Oh, no. There's a trial of the sword. I could do that, I guess. You know, maybe at least the first one, I suppose. I probably won't do it. I love this part. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the Trial of the Sword. Zelda 1 randomizer? They probably do have a randomizer for that, don't they? I mean, technically, second quest is the randomizer. My answer would be, I don't know. If anything, I'd do A Link to the Past randomizer first. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. I love how I didn't even mean to activate. I guess this is what we're doing now. Oh, okay, never mind. It gives me a chance. Well, here, I'm going to save. I actually am going to try this, like, once. The only thing that will be our downfall is being very limited on hearts. Hearts and stamina. Well, on one hand, maybe I should start looking for the shrines. But, yeah, do that first. Yeah, I've done it a few times a while back. And I do actually have it set up. And I was saying earlier that I have it... I meant to keep going, but I think I got distracted. I even have an auto tracker this time. So I won't... Whenever I find something, it will just mark it for me. And you guys will be able to see it too. So that it's like, you know, we know what we have kind of a thing. And like what we need still. I still need to learn quite a bit about the randomizer. More so just playing it. But it should be... It should be a pretty good time. Wild, yeah. Yeah. I tested it with some like old seeds. And yeah, it works. The cool thing too is they have this thing now where they have like daily challenges that you could do. And it's just like a randomly generated sort of thing, but it also kind of tells you like what you need to do, sort of. Okay, actually one thing that's really good in here is this, because it shows you where everything is. Mostly you can kind of go up to those guys and take them out with bombs. Master mode might be interesting, though. As far as original Zelda goes, though, and like streaming, you know, I don't know. I'll still do it from time to time. But that's kind of like one of those... Shit. Ah, I was going to take it from him. Here we go. But yeah, if you die, you have to like start over. Which isn't a huge deal until you start to get a little further. On Master Mode 2, they tend to not stun as easily. Gnarly. I have playthroughs on the Alex Cutfire LOZ channel. I actually did the original, just a straight playthrough. A second quest playthrough. And a reverse dungeons playthrough, which is like a challenge. It's just like a... I don't even really talk or anything. So, you know. But I do have it. I guess like a proof, I suppose. Yeah, you know. It's good, but... Not really a great stream game either way. Oof. Need distance. Especially if there's another guy with a spear. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Actually, I don't know though. I feel like I'm just not doing this correctly in the first place. Okay, yeah, I gotta spread them. Gotta spread them out. There we go. Give me that. Nope. Damn it. Okay, here, hold on. Should have thought about this a little more. This guy's straight up gonna kill me. I have nothing. Fuck! Fuck the second quest. Yeah. That was fun. I mean, really, it's like the first part of that game is the only part that's really... Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. The first part's the only real hard part about that game. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably come back to this. That was also garbage. That was a garbage attempt. But, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, our second quest. Well, no, then I was just talking about the game altogether, but with the game altogether, the only real hard part is the first part, because you don't have, like, any hearts, and you'll probably get hit a lot if you're not careful, because there's so much on the screen all the time. But then some of the dungeons can kind of get interesting. Because, well, yeah, a lot of that game is just kind of a face roll. But then when you get to the rooms that are like full of dark nuts, those are pretty rough. Especially in the later dungeons. I want to say like dungeon 8. You know? Here, let me... We're gonna start marking shrines, I think. I'll definitely do this later, though. Which this will be a lot better, too, because it's, not near as many. I'll just use these. That will mean a shrine. Kind of done searching for Koroks for a minute, though. There is nothing fun. Okay, is that the right one? Is that... You know, that's kind of... I can't really say this right now. But it's the theory of streaming 100%. Or a 24-hour stream. It sounds a lot cooler than it actually is. But that's just, you know, the important word to associate. Stream. Stream is a key word when it comes to that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm marking Koroks. Perfect. Okay. There's not near as many. "24-hour stream." I've never done a 24-hour stream. I've done full playthrough streams. That I will do. That is not an overrated experience. And that has never taken more than 12. My longest one was 16 and a half, though, and it was Majora's Mask. It was the first time I tried to do the whole thing in one stream. So it was kind of rough because like I knew like what to do. However, there was no way to really plan a lot of it because normally what I would do is I would play it in like 4 parts. You know what I mean? I'd play it in like 4 parts. And then, well, actually, so that's how I found out. Let me back it up a little bit more. That was actually how I found out. So Ocarina of Time, I would. That was what I was pretty much like exclusively streaming that for the beginning. For a long time, but I would play it, and then I would play for like 3-4 hours, get through like a fourth of the game. I play for another 3 or 4 hours. I didn't actually realize this though, but I would play, and each stream was like 3 hours, and then eventually I looked at it and it's like, I'm doing this. God damn it! Why can't I not explain this? Basically, I saw that every time I played it, it took 4 streams to beat. There we go. Every time I played Ocarina of Time, it took 4 streams to beat. So then I was thinking, I was like, you know, if I consistently play that game and beat it in 4 streams every time, what if I just took it and did all 4 parts in one? And that was literally how the full play Ocarina of Time started. I didn't actually know you could beat that game in a day. It was just not until I saw, you know, I'm beating this consistently in 12 hours. Like if I put all 4 streams together, I'm beating it consistently in 12 hours. So yeah, I was like, I'll try it. And then it went really well. And I just kind of kept doing it. And then it just kind of became a thing. And I think that was a lot of it too. I don't think a lot of other people knew that you could beat that game in 12 hours either. Actually, Ren, that was exactly why she showed up. Was, that's what she said, and that's what I was going for. So I would do, basically I would try to put like as many challenges in my titles as I possibly could. So, you know, 3 heart challenge, full game 1 stream, stuff like that. Or, you know, no shield or whatever kind of stuff. And then I just kept doing that, and that just kind of became the staple of the stream altogether. And now it's just kind of become like used for a lot of, I guess you could say, sort of traditions that we have here. You know, which has been really cool. And I've always really enjoyed them. I know there's more to that. But yeah, that was how I found out that I could do it. Because I didn't actually know at first. And it worked really well. And the 3 heart thing too. Here's the other thing to think about. Most of the time when people have played that game, they were kids. And do you really think that these kids, when they were young, were doing that? No. So, you know, to a lot of people, everyone watches YouTube. You know, so a lot of them were probably like, whoa, I gotta check that out. And then it was all a part of the plan. Welcome back, brother. Did you bring any gerbil vampires? Never really talked about that before, I guess. Well, I have, sort of. But I suppose not in terrible depth. We opened all the weapon slots while you were away. So we're gonna go search for some shrines. I know that there's more to it, but I can't remember what I was saying. Whatever. Either way, it worked really well. And then, yeah, one time I tried to do it with Majora's Mask. And it took a little longer. Especially because Majora's Mask, you can really screw yourself if you're not careful, and all of a sudden you're having to go back, you know, throughout the days or whatever because you missed something. So then there's a lot more waiting and stuff like that. So that did not help. That did not help, and therefore caused that stream to be way longer. I know I really screwed myself at around like the Goron race, I think. Or like, you know, getting the sword and stuff. Because by that time I was really tired, so I was like forgetting a lot of really important details. Wouldn't recommend 24-hour stream with a free brain. Yeah, that's 16 when that... yeah, that. I was dying. Did you actually make it through that? I did see it, and I had stopped in for like a few minutes. You actually, you were away at the time. I didn't really have a ton of time to like watch or anything anyway, but you know, if you're wondering how I knew that you did that, that's how. Got bored of watching my paint dry. That'll happen. You can only watch paint dry so many times. And then you're like, maybe I'll watch a stream. It's like the same thing. Either way, though. That, I guess thing I was saying, damn. That was one of the basic concepts when it came down to it. As far as my strategy goes when I had gotten into streaming. And we'll go like up here. Want to do a 24-hour stream one day? Yeah. I know for sure everyone I've ever... 24 hours, 15 minutes. There you go. You're putting that extra 15. Every time I've ever heard anybody do one, that's what they end up saying. Is that it's apparently an overrated experience. I don't know though. I mean, you can say you did it now. You know? It's kind of like me doing this 100% right here. Except I don't have to stay up for 24 hours. I can take as long as I fucking need. Yeah, where's this one? 24-hour Witcher 3 stream, there you go. Gotta find a game. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely take a... a specific type of game, or even like a marathon, I suppose. So you could like change it up a bit. I think you were playing Valhalla? Was that all you played? I want to say that's what it was. Or did you like switch it up? Oh god. Could probably do 7 or 8 hour streams, yeah. My favorite streams to do are where I just eat an entire game in one stream. But you definitely can't really do those all the time. I guess it depends though. Resident Evil is a game you can do that with. Easy. As long as you've learned them. HD remaster I can consistently beat in 3 hours. RE1, hour and a half. RE2, about the same. RE3, like a casual run, would probably be about the same. But, you know, obviously, my speedrun time is 45 minutes. Motherfucker. This is not good. No, freeze me! Or kill me. Dude, did he kill me? I got Mipha's graced, and then he killed me again? Did that happen? Did that... I am intimidated. Oh, also I don't have, holy shit, man. He killed me twice in one shot. Iron Knuckle 2.0. That's a lot of damage. I also don't have a lot of hearts, though. Okay, you know, I need to not. I'll come back to you.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Today is probably just not the best. Valhalla the whole time. Oh, there you go. Started a new game, went from there. I guess you'd played it a bit before, so you kind of knew maybe what you wanted to do more stuff. Capture card, Mario 3D, there you go. Hard Knuckle. No, I glitched. It glitched. I rolled into the Iron Knuckle, he hit me, I died. I used a fairy, but he was in mid-swing, so he swung back, and I died again. Another fairy. And then, yeah, that video's still on there. It was my channel trailer for a long time, but then I ended up making a channel trailer, which is the one that it current... yeah, the current one was the one after that. Anyway. So... yeah, and then, so I died again. Fairy comes out. And then... he was still mid-swing, even though I think it glitched into him doing, like, resetting every swing every time. Because then, again... 4 fairies. Was pretty epic. It's actually an easier scenario to get in than you might think, too. Because that's not the last time that it happened. I know how to avoid it now, though. A little bit of bad luck and a bit of not knowing better. It's still really funny. I see that as it was a good time. That was definitely not a fail. Hold the fuck on. I'm gonna climb this real quick. This is the Korok we were looking for. Yeah, top chat. Why even bother? The shit? Best bad deck, yeah. Test failed successfully. It's one of those times that we could talk about for a really long time. That don't happen very often. Yep, and it ends right where... I mean, I don't really understand... I mean, we're gonna be cutting it close. Maybe it's because you, like, you have to have enough stamina to get here, I suppose. Okay, then. I'll go over to here. Well, hell. Yeah, at least we found that guy. I was running around in circles for him for a while. Yeah, stamina challenge. Probably. How many stamina foods can you make challenge? Oh, this is not actually a one that we can do. I would have to do the. It's a champions ballot. So I'd have to activate that first. Yeah, a lot of the good stuff, you know, just like those 12-hour streams all together. Anything notable or that became a staple was definitely born of an accident. All the good stuff, all the cool stuff, all the staples were bastard child of the stream. And it just stuck. We got a Keurig. Oh, really? I like it. Oh, a French press. Never used one of those. Got some Dunkin' Dark Roast. I don't really drink coffee much. Actually, it was mostly Ren. That's the reason that we got it. She loves that thing. Yeah. Not a singing day. My voice is literally breaking. Oh. Is this the shrine that's like in the middle? Yeah, I know where it is. Okay. Found another Korok, dude. Now this is where we're gonna find them without even trying. If I knew the Doom song, I would. Oh, are you talking about Invader Zim? I thought you were talking about like the video game. I was like, I don't know how you. I wasn't aware there was a song. Doom, doom, doom. Colombian medium roast beans. Oh shit! I wasn't looking. Also was fun. Wait a minute. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I actually think... How did this work? Nice shot. I think it had to do with... Oh, no, there it is. Can I get through there? No. There's a way to do this. I think it has to do with this thing that... Took me a second to remember. Do I have to go over there? Okay, so I fly up to this one. And then there should be like a series of them. Maybe we'll go up here real quick. Got a call from a job today. I was told I wasn't needed and it felt kind of bad, not gonna lie. Then I killed bosses in Dark Souls and felt better. Yeah, well. I know, right? Shut up, Quinn. Aqua. I was about to call you Queen. I was like, I don't call her that ever. Probably heard me stop myself. Hey-o. I go back to Quaqua. Answer to both. For sure. Noted. There it is. That's definitely not what I remember. But hey, we got there. I'm pretty sure there's like a better way to do it. Just all together. Yep, most of the time it ends up just turning into take what you can get. You know, being able to get the jobs that you actually wanted. That'd be something. Thought about mowing some lawns. Oh, sure. Just start a landscaping business. There you go. That's literally how most people start those. Literally how most people start. And it's not bad either. For 3 years I was a window cleaner. Because a squeegee was $13. Other than that, you just needed a bucket and a window mop. And I'd go door to door every day. I'd just pick a street, go down the street. Hey, you want to need your windows clean? I'll do it for 10 bucks. Eventually, I needed a website. I didn't want to pay anybody, so I decided to start looking into it myself. And that's how I got into what I do now. Obviously, there's a bit in between. Seeing windows, yeah. You know? It takes a while to get the technique, but once you get it, you don't lose it. I haven't done it in a while, but every once in a while, when I had stopped doing it, I kept a few houses that I would just do every year. Okay, no, that's the... So we need to go that way. If anything, I should just try to go up to the top, eh? Eh? So I'm gonna go this way. The best stage name. pretty decent. Yeah. If anything, a lot of these things that are just easy to get into. Actually, before that, because this had started once, at one point I was a vacuum repair technician for like 2 years. And it was just a janitorial store. Or whatever. The job paid pretty good too. We got paid on commission and it was 50% of the service charge. Which for your, like, sort of base vacuum, didn't really matter, was 45 bucks. So then you got half of that. It's $44.95. And then, eventually, like, as I was doing that, the most expensive one was like $200. You know, those, and like Dysons and stuff, those were like 90 bucks. Because they're a pain in the ass. And then, yeah, the $200 ones were the rainbows. the vacuums with water in them. But anyway, while I was there, I was like, I want to start a carpet cleaning business, I think. But one of the machines for that cost $2,000 for like an actual like commercial machine. And then I would have to get like a truck and like a bunch of other stuff too. That was just the machine to clean the carpet. So yeah. I did end up trying to get a loan at one point, but it didn't work out. And then at one point, I don't actually even really remember how it happened. Eventually, at one point, I had discovered window cleaning, and a squeegee was 13 bucks, and I was like, I'm gonna try that out, so that's what had happened. At the same time, too, once I had been at that point, I wasn't working there anymore. And I really just needed to do something, so that was how that happened. And then I had thought about the carpet cleaning thing again, and it's like, well, there's no way that's gonna happen, and then that's when I found out the squeegee was $13 or whatever, so I ended up getting one, and then, yeah, started going door to door. And yeah, I ended up doing that for like 3 years, except there was like, you know, I was doing these houses where I was making, like, at the end, if you just kind of tallied it, it was like $300 an hour. Sometimes. That was like the higher end. But it went pretty well. And then what I was actually going to do, that was my first YouTube channel, was I was going to teach people how to clean windows. And then what I was going to do, I made like a series of videos, basically just showing you all the different techniques or talking about reviews for like gear and stuff. And then what I was going to do is I was going to make that window cleaning YouTube channel. And then on that channel, I was going to have like a website that I could send people to where they could buy my like a DVD, like how to start a window cleaning business or whatever. And then I was going to sell it for like 20 bucks. And even better, I was going to do it digitally. So they were, you know, they would come. I know that the video, like just one of the more popular videos, and this was a long fucking time ago. So this is like YouTube back in 2009. You know, YouTube back in 2009. But yeah, I was gonna make, or so that one of the videos, the more popular ones I had made, was how to charge, what to charge to clean windows. Basically, it's $4 a window, inside and out. But that video had like 80,000 views. So it did pretty well. But I figured, you know, just teach people how to clean windows. If they want to learn like the real advanced stuff, you know, then they could go to the website and they could buy my sort of course for 20 bucks and it would be sent to their email. In all reality, this is probably something that I should still do. Being in a band is fun. I was usually a drummer. But yeah, that was the idea. Eventually, I know I made like 30 videos. And then I probably caught on to something else at the time. At the same time, too, my life was not that great at that point. But yeah. Could totally still do it, I know. I actually have a video. I have a lot of footage of Ren and I. Well, I say a lot of footage. It was one house, but I actually have footage of, because I had, like I was saying, I had those houses that I would do every year or whatever. I mean, it's a good, you know, few $100 every year. So it helped. So I would keep those, just the ones I wanted, pretty much. And yeah, when she had first moved to Montana or whatever, I took her with me to one, and yeah, so there's actual, it's around here somewhere. I was actually thinking of doing it again, actually, is what I'm saying. You know, just at least, even though I don't really do it anymore, I still know everything. You know. So actually that is sitting around here somewhere. And it's just footage of us, and I was gonna, I was the one, like, up on the ladder and shit. But, and then she would, like, clean screens and stuff. Which, the trick to cleaning a screen is you take your window map, you know, you dunk it in your Dawn dish soap water. That's literally all it is. And then you scrub both sides. You don't even really have to do that much. The water kind of does everything for you. And then you tap it on the ground, and then all the soapy water comes off, and it's clean. Which is something that I've come to understand that not a lot of people think of. Usually when I show people, the response I would get is, tricks of the trade. Pretty much, I guess. Buy the Alex window cleaning guide. There you go. Yeah, it was going to be $19.95, and then it would just be sent to your email. I wouldn't even have to do anything. I could just make the videos, put them up once, they'd be done. You know, never have to look at it again. But yeah, so I was gonna make that at one point, but I don't know. I still could even. I mean, I have the footage. But it was just gonna be us cleaning the windows out of that house, and then me just kind of talking over it. You know, probably do a lot of like fast forward play, whatever the hell it's called. I'm so bad with words today. Sped up. I don't know. Still could do it. Still might do it. I don't know. Right now I want to Breath of the Wild. Do something with that. It's really fun. Just kind of lazy, sure. No, it's tough. It's not that easy. You know? What up, Lemon Track? Welcome back. I think that's the thing that, like, it's not actually that easy, even though everybody seems to think that it is. But that's because they don't do it, and they don't really see what you deal with outside of it, or how much you have to do, like, just put into it altogether, you know? When you get 20 likes, absolutely we'll fight Ganon when I get 20 likes. I'm pretty sure that's a part of the pinned message up there. There's probably more to all that stuff I was saying too, but I've kind of forgotten. I have a real problem, usually, but especially today, with kind of, like, you go on a tangent. A lot of times I would try to pull it back to like what I was originally talking about, but I kind of today seem to be more so going with the tangent and then following the tangents that it creates. So my bad. Not easy. Kind of have the hang of it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been doing it for a while now. I guess. But I don't know. I guess I hope you're not, like, being hard on yourself or anything. It's not actually that easy. It is a lot of fun, though. Most of the time. So, yeah. Or else everyone would do it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't everyone do it? You know, putting yourself out there. That's never gonna be easy. Audio video class in high school helped there? There you go. Yeah, for sure. Nah, I bet. Everything's so easy to learn these days, too. You know, so long as you, like, spend the time doing so. Well, no, it's so available. But you do kind of have to do a bit of digging, I suppose. I don't know. I don't agree with what I just said. Yeah, I know a lot of people, myself included, tend to be pretty self-conscious with being streamers. Because it's generally not respected until you've already made it. Quote fingers, made it. Whatever the hell that means. Because then at the same time, even when you do whatever that is, those people still tend to get shit anyway. Hard drive dedicated for video stuff, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just problems to figure out. What do you got to work with? Or what do you need to get? And how do you get it? I would definitely, yeah. I would probably be... A lot of the stuff I use is free. Especially for, like, the editing videos. Which can be... I don't actually have any editing software on the newer computer. But that was definitely something that was pretty annoying to deal with when it came... I would probably have done it a lot more. But like I'd be editing, and then all of a sudden everything would crash. And I would lose all my progress. I mean, a lot of time I would try really hard to remember, okay, I need to save frequently. But like, no matter what, if you end up getting like on a, you know, sort of a groove too, you'll forget. And yeah, it can be a really frustrating process if you're being held back by stuff like that. Which I definitely probably would have done it more. But I don't know. I mean, either way, I'm cool with this. We're not absolute shit, yeah. Yeah, the one I was using before for stream was the same one I was using for editing. But he has been retired. Spending the rest of his days working part-time in the office, fishing, and watching Netflix. He shared some pictures to Discord. He's doing very well. And living his best life. Fuck. And then eventually I might get back into that stuff again. Though, is also a side note about that. For right now, I just kind of want to stream. I feel like this is a tricky one. Terry. Forgot his name. But yeah, if you have too much trouble, you know, finding a job and stuff, it's something to think about. It can work. You know, or like, you know, your idea that you had there. It's not a bad idea. Might be a little bit of a rough start, but I mean, especially if you can, you know, if you like don't have to pay rent and stuff, why the fuck not try it out? Oh yeah, I have so many arrows anyway. You can even just stand next to it with a fire weapon. But it just takes a while. Plus, yeah, after a bit, you'd probably start making more money than you would at a job. Yeah, this one, okay. How did this work? Wasn't it like it was so far down there that it's like kind of scary? Yeah, I think it's right there. Or I think last time I came down here, I was like, oh, I didn't even know you could come down here. I thought it was just one of those instant deaths. This definitely isn't what I thought it was, but I feel like it's somewhere down here. Town's pretty small. Posts about it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'm sure there's even better ways to do it than I had available at the time. When I did my window cleaning thing. See, but I definitely wouldn't do that again. Like I said, did it for 3 years. You can make pretty good money there. And there's very low cost. That's the biggest thing, is the cost is very low. Okay, I might be getting to the point of no return here soon. Damn it. Because yeah, it's literally, if you have the tools, all you need is soap and water. See, and then with like see, and so like you're saying, you need a lawnmower or whatever. With that, I didn't need anything. I just needed the squeegee, the mop, and a bucket full of soap and water. It was all labor. And then going door to door is pretty easy for it. It's not a job that a lot of people want to do. Some people be like, oh yeah, sure. You know, $10. My only goal was to get a pack of cigarettes and a Monster energy drink at the time. That was my goal. Every day I just needed a pack of cigarettes and a Monster. So I just need one. I need one place. I started smoking when I was like, actually, no, I was 16. 16. Just a note, by the way. Good goal. Yeah, it was a good goal. It was an easy goal. You know, and then eventually it just started going a lot better. And then you got people that are like, hey, would you come to my house? And it's like, oh, yeah, sure. You know, after that, it starts to get a little more complicated. You know? Starting out was easy, though. But also, you know, taking it further was how I started making more money. So it was worth it to do so. Fuck yeah, I'll take $300 in a day. To not even work full time. I guess technically, though, there was like stuff outside of it. But yeah, all that it really took was time. Shit. Not even gonna bother. Ah, that was a waste. Socializing problems? Yeah, sure. I used to be a lot more extroverted. I suppose that there's probably signs of that. I'm still a pretty extroverted person in general. But I have a lot of qualities that would be or would coincide with an introvert. Paranoid person. You live and you get more traumatized. You live and you learn? Yeah, that's the one. I don't remember how to get to that shrine. But yeah, and then, you know, eventually. Just gotta do it for a while and then it becomes not a big deal. I'm just tired of dealing with bullshit. I just want to stay in my house. And I'm totally fine with it. Sure. Why do you say that? I guess I've never seen that either. A lot of these things that we seem to think are problems are not actually problems. I guess it doesn't seem to hinder me. I just kind of require less. A lot of people like worry about you and stuff. Mostly like family or friends. A lot of times they're the ones that are making you want to. I don't know. At the same time, I also say this in the context that I also, in a lot of these instances, some of them are like, you know, fuck that person, I need to stay away from them. But then some of it is too, like, you know, I probably need to stay away as well. There are certain situations that I probably don't handle very well. There's probably more that needs to be said about that. And so it's kind of just better if I don't give myself the opportunity to be a cunt. But that would probably also need a little more explanation. Kind of main plot point of the show, maybe the main character is a reflection of the creator's issues, so I feel terrible that I can relate to the character yet. Well, I don't know. A lot of the problems that we have are only problems that we kind of think we have. Or whatever. It's like, oh man, if I could just do this, my life would be so much better. But then you end up doing that, and then it ends up not being any better. I think one thing that we need to probably do is definitely appreciate like more of what we have and more of the problems that we don't have, and realize like it could be worse. You know, some of these things that we think we need, or society has sort of led us to believe, and what we're pressured to think we need, we don't actually need. You know, at least this is just a personal opinion, and I could be wrong. Maybe it's not that great for me, but the alternative might be a bit worse. But yeah, a lot of times people think they're missing out on like so many different things when they're really not missing out. It's like not as glamorous as it sounds, you know? I don't know. That's kind of thing with like, you know, one recent enough, I suppose, would be like the dude that invented Minecraft. Guy is like super depressed and he has everything. Right, exactly. So I don't know, I guess I hope that helps. But most of these things that we've glorified tend to be quite overrated. I guarantee it. You don't have to listen to me. I think since he sold Minecraft to Microsoft, he has felt better. Yeah, maybe better than he was feeling. I don't know. I actually recently watched a video about it. I don't even know why. It was like super random. And maybe that person as well was like biased. Could have been. I guess what they were saying made sense. And like sort of the things they were highlighting and showing. But yeah, I guess it's not. Like I don't actually have his information, so I guess me saying that was probably unwarranted. YouTube boredom. No. Well, see, and I don't even really do that. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I would rather stream. Personal. I guess I go through like periods. Yeah, it was just one of those real random days. Or whatever. Because no, that was like the only video I watched that day. Is the only reason I really say that? I don't remember how to get to it. I might come back to it. But the one thing that kind of sucks about it is, so there's a lot of these things that people think that they need. I should probably add this as well. And, you know, the not knowing. It's sort of like not knowing what could have been kind of thing. What am I trying to say? I know that this causes a lot of people trouble. And it has for me. In the past. If anything, I just kind of feel like talking about it out loud, I suppose, as well. So, as well, this is probably kind of for me, too. Kind of gives me a chance to think about it. Maybe come to a deeper conclusion. Or reaffirm belief. Possibly. I don't know. Than I used to feel about myself, for sure. Me too. At least we got that going first. Well, my life is awesome. I just want to throw that out there too. I was saying earlier, I feel like one of the luckiest people in the world. I'm not saying that in the context to... I don't want to... I'm not trying to, like, rub it in. I'm just saying. I'm also not. I don't know. Context is probably important in that situation, regardless if I can't really explain it, but I hope that you're taking me the right way. Feels off sometimes, for sure. I don't think that'll ever go away. All of this probably isn't even as bad as it sounds. But yeah, a lot of these things that people think they need, they haven't actually experienced. So it's kind of hard to... It's kind of like my sister. She's a lot younger than me. Not a lot. 10 years. Still pretty good. She is at the part of life where... you know... in the end, I can tell her till I'm blue in the face not to do something. And she's gonna do it anyway. Because she just kind of got to see it for herself. So I understand at the same time if there are kind of people as well sort of thinking, you know, fuck that guy. What he thinks. But I could highly advise some things. And sometimes that's all you can really do. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here? Population is 2 now. You hiked all this way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing. I did now.
Ah.
Knew it. I actually might have done this before. The Duchess of Downhill. That's a good one. Ah, shit. Well, me. Slade didn't get out much either. How does 20 rupees sound? Never mind, because I actually want to come back to this later. Former pro. I'm here to challenge your belt, actually. It can help a lot. Mindset can help a lot. Put another one of those there. Alright, we'll be back. I'm gonna take your wood, though. Gotta have her cold and weak when we come back to challenge for the belt. We're gonna need that edge. Exactly. Actually, maybe you... Do you open a shrine from doing this? I come back to that one. You know, I'm glad that they brought back the stall children. But they can be so fucking annoying. They are pretty great though. I have mixed feelings. And the horses too, that's pretty cool. One. Yeah. That'll happen too. What the fuck is that? Is that a... So is that just gonna change yellow when I get close? Or is it something different? Good times. Does anybody know this? Is that just gonna turn yellow? It's all the way down there. And we're supposed to be all the way up here. But now I kind of have to. I've seen a lot of the falling stars, but I've never seen one this color. And it is not a falling star. What the fuck is that? Hey, guy. This is not the time. You seeing this right now? Oh, it's DLC? Yeah, it's got a star on it too. Hello, Zach. Demon chest. Yeah, I want this one. Oh, really? Is that how you found that? Here I was thinking we were on to something. Salvage your trousers. Is that really how that happened? I've gotten that set before. I don't remember this at all. Collaborations. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Essential gear used by a boy who seeks sunken treasure in the Cloud Sea. They are a rather rare find. How do I not remember that? That was mostly rhetorical. At least we can get up pretty easy. killer updraft, bruh. The bone, yeah, that is pretty funny. Dude, the other day I found out, I had never known this before, don't know if you know it or not too, but the Lizalfo's arms can be used like boomerangs. Which obviously makes a lot of sense. At the time, I was apparently the last person to hear about this. But it is a thing. So I don't know. Just in case. There you go. Now, being that you're a stall fan, might as well tell you. You didn't know either? Really? I almost could have swore that it was you that told me. Like, wait, you didn't know that? I don't remember. Here, hold up. Oh, join. This might be a rough one too. I think a lot of them on the mountains are ones that you like have to do something to open it. Here we go. Let's just go over there. I'm sick of this looking around garbage for hours. Right now I'm in the mood to just kind of run up to stuff. Especially after finishing the first the hell do you call it? Words are so hard today. The Koroks. We reached the first checkpoint? It's not checkpoint. Milestone. Getting all of the weapon slots opened. Milestone is a word for it. It's not the word I was looking for. It does get annoying, yeah. I've had a lot of that for the past couple days. Can't over it for a minute. I would assume that that's the marker. Oh, this one's also one of those. I'm supposed to like shield surf through some stuff. I want to say this next one is like a shield surf. Damn it. I put all my money on that one. That's alright, I'll be back. I die all the time. I'm pretty sure that's a shield surfing one. Which is probably, one of them is probably from that quest with that lady in the cabin. Actually, too, I should probably get going here sometime soon. But I will be back. I'm going to be playing Minish Cap. Part 3. Cold and not room temp. Yeah, possibly. Room temperature coffee. Is blasphemy. You know, I don't know what it is, but it tastes like ass. You see, iced coffee, it's gotta be one or the other. It's gotta be hot or it's gotta be cold. It's not room temperature and having been sat out for a while. I'm looking for shrines. How dare you? Cold coffee only? Sure. Well, you live in California. So that makes sense. The mountains were a bad choice. Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, this is a cool one. Well, yeah. You're not gonna drink. You ain't gonna drink a hot coffee in a hot climate. $20 minutes to make. Oh, there it is. Probably over here. I don't remember which trail it was. Actually, yes, I do. It's this one. Sometimes it can fuck up, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. I want to follow it, but at the same time. Yeah, that's it. Sick. That was like perfect. First try. Coffee beans. There you go. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Alright. Bit overrated, but you know, kind of depends on who you are, I think. It's not overrated to caffeine addicts. Some days I like it, but there's some days too that it kind of makes me sick. So it's just kind of a every once in a while thing. Tons of herbs and fruit. Nice. Yeah. Got the inn.
Mifa's
Some
grace
days are
is
good
ready.
for a bit-o. Tomato garden, there you go. Yeah, when we get our house, Ren wants to have a garden. French vanilla, good stuff. The older I get, the darker my coffee gets, though. Which is probably at the same time why I get sick sometimes. So there was something in here somewhere. Yeah, having something that takes a while will definitely turn it into a once in a while time or a once in a while thing. We'll have a habit of it anyway. It's under that snow. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can, because I'll have to float under there. I also found a Korok. I feel like I've done this one before. It did seem familiar. I was over there earlier though. And do I just jump in? I guess, yeah, maybe I was overcomplicating it. Yeah. But I was seeing if there was something that I could float on, like upstream there. Because earlier too, I didn't really see anything, but I didn't really go all the way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so. Oh, could have chopped down a tree and floated down, I suppose. That's probably what the idea was. What do you read it as? I'm gonna have to buy the DVD. I feel like I don't want to go into the labyrinth. I don't think I want to go to that one too. I think I know which one that is as well. Might not be as bad, but I might have trouble remembering how to get in there. Over here. Sweet and spicy. I'm at the point where I don't have to wear this stuff anymore. You're not wrong. I love chicken wings. God damn, I love chicken wings. Feel like I need to go get some chicken wings. Oh no, this might be a Champions Ballad one, huh? Do I have the... Oh, I don't have the stable. This might be one of the Champion Ballad shrines. So, chicken wings, there you go. Godspeed. Okay, yeah, I have that one done. I got really confused for a second. Either this is... No, it's down here. Might even be like in the middle of the wall. I guess let's find out. Kind of looks like a dog. Random note. Moving on. Like right over there. Kind of now it's kind of looking like a lizard or maybe an alligator. There it is. I think it might have been because of how it was loading in. Rock dog. Maybe I'm having a flashback or something. Or what's that called? What's that thing called when you took so many psychedelics when you were a kid? That also makes sense for some of the conversations that have been going on. Is it raining? Oh, yeah, it is. The heck? Animation wasn't loading in. No, not deja vu. There's an actual term for it. See, now it's gone again. So is it raining or not? Okay. You're getting there though. Rain is a scam. Hey, what time is it? 2:42. Later, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out, man. Leave a like before you go. But I'll actually probably be getting going here soon, so that I can do a couple things and then get ready for the next stream. Fuck was I even coming back up here for? That's kind of a sign. So maybe this is the Champions Ballad one. I'll go to that one. I'll get this one and then I'll probably get going. Hey there, gay. Later. Also want to mess around and follow? Yeah. The tough choices. That might be like a Korok or something over there. I think I ended up in the wrong neighborhood. Never played it. Big map. So I feel like this one that we were just trying to find might be a tad elusive. That's one way to roll downhill, I guess. Slide. Get the bird, get the bird, get the bird, get the bird. Nailed it. See what I say? We're gonna go looking for the shrines, and all of a sudden we're gonna find all the Koroks. However, you see what I just saw? Wait a minute. That was a glitch. There's no hole there. Weird. Well, welcome back. I'm actually going to be getting going soon. However, I will also be back soonish. Just wanted to mark like one more shrine. Got a Korok too. Oh yeah. Isn't there some cool stuff in here? Totally remember this one. Here, hold up. Let's mark it first. I feel like I want to not explode the barrel though, because then anything inside will be fried. We'll use this guy. That was already roasted. A lot of apples. Some explosives. What the hell is going on here? For the road. Off the road. Picked fresh off the road. Alright then. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit more before I go. Okay, so it's less than 450 Koroks that you need. I actually forgot to look once I had it. Once I had hit the max slot number. Damn it! I think it was like 442 or something. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna cook food here for the next Breath of the Wild stream. No, I'll do it next. Give me something to do next time. I'll make up my mind eventually. With that being said, I'll be back here in a little while. And I'm going to start another stream. Minish Cap, Part 3. Should be fun. Hope you'll be able to join me. But with that being said, thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will see you here in a little later. A little while. See you here a little later. Thanks, Zeus.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.